Barbarians, warriors, legends, conquerors. We are back. What an amazing day in Mortal Online. We had a patch that dropped. Not only did it bring us the fishing update that we've looked up for so long, but it brought an amazing upgrade and revamp to Morin-Kur. We grew up on the mean streets of Morin-Kur, fighting for the scraps from tables, and now we got what was ours. Our city has been reborn. It is now bustling with activity, and it is the place to be on the eastern half of the map. You shouldn't be anywhere else but Morin-Kur. And if you haven't seen, we're going to log in. I'm going to let you go check it out right now. It is incredible. The entire portion of the city that used to be just void of any kind of life, but just some empty buildings, it is now bustling with vendors and guards and activities. It's amazing. They did an amazing job. Huge shout out to Star Vault for this. Now, for the first time, Morin-Kur feels like a capital city. It feels like a destination that you want to be at. And I couldn't be more excited about it. All right, let's get started. So if you hear a slight little ting in the background, I've got my laptop over here. It's mining some materials for us while we're over here playing on this main account. And I may hop on it on either one or my other two accounts to do some crafting. We may be playing 3, possibly 4 accounts at the same time tonight. You know, just meta gaming at its finest. So making up for some lost time. Haven't been able to get on the past few nights, so need to make up some time. So here we go. So this guy has completely lost everything, so that's a great way to start the night. Get this thing to load in. Yeah, so if you haven't seen, there was a huge update today. Fishing was added, and it's really in depth. You got lures, you got hooks, you got lines, you got rods, you have water conditions, time of day conditions, all kinds of things that factor into the types of fish that you're going to attract and capture. And then when you actually catch them, the things you get from them, you can use them in alchemy, you can use them in cooking, you can use the materials to craft armor once you get enough scales. It's very in depth, and it's just going to add that much more playability and customization to the game. It's incredible. And then they added this huge update to Morin-Kur. It's making it more and more of a destination and a place that you want to be. And it's now viable to work and operate out of Morin-Kur. Before it was such a tedious thing to try and live in Morin-Kur, especially as a new player, because you had to run so far to get to any of your vendors that you needed to interact with, to do things, to get to the library, to get to these other. And now, at least all the vendors, all the things that you would normally use, they're clustered together in a few spots now so that you don't have to run so far away. So that's huge. And then I'll take all that stuff away. They've added aggro control to different clade abilities. So now the Thursar Cry will gain aggro. The Stone Skin toughness buff that the Ogmirs have will gain aggro. And then the Alvarin, when they do their ability, it will now push aggro away from them. So that's a huge change to the game. They fixed a bunch of issues with archery on Alvarins. They've changed horse riding now to where your dexterity matters and how well you control your animal. They added mounted mage as a primary stat. So just lots and lots of huge changes. And I'm just super excited about it. Yo, welcome to the stream, Ladybug. Mogul, welcome to the channel. Just talking about the new changes to Morin-Kur. Let's get a second. Let's go check it out. So right now I'm in the upper half of the city, the where we used to have to go for everything. And let's go check out the new portion. So we'll just run down. Let's see, where's the rear exit? Right over here. So this is where you used to have to come for all your vendors. It was like the primary spot. It was the one row that you could pick up everything from your grocer to your utility to your equipment vendors. You even had your library. But as you see, as we run down this path, it was a huge undertaking to get up here. You had to run up like 4 or 5 flights of stairs. You know, there was nothing quick about it, nothing efficient to be able to sell things to make money. And now with this new change, you can live across the road in that part of the city. And what do you know? La Shaniqua. Yo, what's going on, La Shaniqua? Very recognizable name from Mortal Online 1. Caused a lot of havoc in their day. It's good to see him back in the game. I think if this game's going to go back to launch, we're going to see more and more recognizable names, more and more known warriors and fabled fighters from the first game coming back to reclaim their glory. And I couldn't be more excited about it. This game's going to be huge at launch, and if you're not here, you're really going to be missing out. You need to go ahead and put that money down, get that beta access, get that early access, start working on your characters. Right now, everything is ramped up incredibly high, so you can build your character as you want. You can use all your skills, hate it if you want, re-roll, and you can be right back in no time at all, back to max character and working on your skills again. Like it's the best time right now to try to do some risky things, try some new builds, try some hybrids, try some extremes, like whatever you want to figure out to see what's comfortable for you, what works for you. This would be the time to do that, because once this game launches, they're going to scale all that progression way down, and then you'll really want to make the right choice as you move through, so that you can stay with the pack, because there's going to be a huge group at the front that are going to be advancing through as quick as they can, so they can get the prime keep spots, they can get the prime housing locations, that kind of thing. So you don't want to lose out because you make some poor choices in your build, because you didn't take advantage of the early access and the time to really practice. All right, so right up here, walk up these stairs, we will be right back into where we can see all the new things that they added. It's such a beautiful city. It's Asian inspired theme, and they've done an incredible job with the atmosphere. I wish it was a little bit brighter. Hopefully the sun will come up here shortly while we're doing this, but it looks like we're pretty deep into the nighttime, so it might be a minute. All right, slowly but surely. So this is kind of how it was before. It was a little cold, kind of a little bit sleepy, like everything was not really active. But then when you get up here and you cross this bridge, it's just full of life, and it's vibrant once again. It's really awesome. Just right through this path and then run across the bridge. We will be into the new expansion of Mornkur. Are you ready? Alright, let's see what we got. This is the new and improved Mornkur. We have vendors, butcher tables, crafting tables, a new bank, auction house, all that stuff over here. It's amazing. So this was here before, like when you played the first game and you came across this bridge in Mortal Online 1, there was always a butcher table right over this table. Well, it's back. Right there. You got a priest You got a butcher table here. You've already got a grocery vendor right here off the start. Another grocery vendor. Magic vendor. Vial vendor. Right there. Utility vendor. Equipment vendor. Fishing vendor. Here's your fishing vendor. If you want to get into the fishing, the brand new thing they added. It's right here. Your extraction stations are still here. They haven't moved. They've just built everything else around them. You head over this way. You got your press. Food vendors, right? Let's see. Move them. Yep. Yep. What else we got? Move this way. Over here you're going to have crafting, I believe, in this building right to the left. All your different crafting stations. And then across over here, you have your bank, your auction house, and your postal service. All right here. Trade broker, postal service, bank. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thunderlash. What does this guy use? Is he a sword or is he spear? Combat skills, melee combat. You are spear, okay? Good. Oh. Gonna need to get you some more gear, looks like. Alright. So let's see what's on the auction house real quick before we go. Maybe some things we can buy right here. Let's look. Trade broker. Equipment. Armor. Steel Tinger McKnight. Yeah, we're going to have to go make ourselves some money real quick. Because there's some decent stuff up here. Okay. Let's do a search for tin German. See what we can get. Looks like it's just the helmet. Oh, there's a couple of chest pieces. Bone tissue. Steel. Jesus. 65 gold? What? What are you doing? I Warden. Sofacow. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Just checking the trade broker real quick. We're going to have to go do some... make some money. I think. Let's see what we got here. Let's see if I can get my other character online over here. And I can meet him in town and make him some armor. That's be a good play to do. So I have a couple accounts. I'm not gonna lie, I've got 4 accounts because I want to be able to try out a bunch of different stuff and not have to sit there and be constantly re-rolling. So give me 1 second. I have an extractor here, just up the hill. He's going to come riding in here to process this stuff, and then I'll hop over on my other account so I can get the some armor made, because this guy currently Vander here, I believe he is my bow crafter. if I remember correctly. Right. 1 second. Let's see, here we go. Come on, horse. Alright, so for some reason, my horse is not a fan of these stairs. Cool. Alright, crusher. Perfect. Let's do some crushing real quick. He's processing that. Perfect. Okay. So he's doing that, which actually, you know what? For the first time, hopefully they fixed it, I guess. This is the first time, this is the longest we've been on this local server without crashing. I'm going to take that as a win. So we're going to live dangerously. We're going to tab out. We're going to open up a service called Shadow Gaming Cloud. If you're not familiar with it, it's an incredible service. It allows you to rent a gaming server in one of their privately owned data centers. It has a dedicated GPU with your virtual machine, and you can play and load any game you want on it. So even though this game will be out in GeForce Now at launch, it's not out now. So using Shadow, I can connect and play remotely, and I can use one client or one PC and have multiple clients running. So we're gonna log on my my main account because it can make armor, and so we need to make a new set of riser armor for this guy because he is completely armorless and can't really do much. So hopefully I got enough stuff I can make some decent armor, at least to start. So Shadow should be loading up momentarily. Let's see, Shadow. It's nice because it doesn't take any processing power. It puts all of that processing power on their remote server and just broadcasts it to you like Netflix, and you just interact with it in that way, and it works flawlessly. It's incredible. All right, so let's see. Let's go here. We just wait on Shadow to fire up, hopefully shortly. That would talk it all how great it is, and it'd be slow to load up. That would be unfortunate. All right, so while it's doing that, let's look. Let's get over towards my guy. See if there's anything in here that I can use, that I could offer him. Let's see. So in my bank, I have Malarium, compact horn, round fur, some cuprum, and some pig eye. Let's do that. Let's use that, and then we'll go over here and we'll wait on my other guy to show up, and we'll make some armor real quick. We'll do that live. I'll do it with Shadow, so you can see how that works. The crafting system in the game is incredible, very detailed. The materials you use determine the end result. They determine the appearance as well as the stats, and there's a whole plethora of things you can choose to craft with. It's really remarkable. All right, there's Shadow. Come on, Shadow, you can do it. I'll try it one more time. Because I could run it down here, but I don't want to run it on the stream PC because then you can't see it. I'd rather run it here, and then that way you can see what the crafting is like. Because I went all the way the other day. Not gonna lie, it's another reason why I haven't been streaming. Is I made the trip to jungle camp, and I didn't want to get stream sniped on the way, because I wanted the Riser Soldier gear set, which is only available at the jungle camp. But to get it, you have to carry 3 gems with you down there, because that's the only type of currency that one vendor will accept to give you the Riser plate armor. So I didn't want to be streaming that I've got the gems and I'm heading down there, because I knew 100% I would get sniped before I got there. Well, this was probably worse. It took me like 9 hours to find jungle camp, because, and this would be a warning to everybody else that does this, do not try and make that path from the east. I went east because I thought it would be less populated. There are no cities to cross or anything, and I thought it would be an easier thing when I would encounter less people. The problem was, when you approach jungle camp from the east, you're coming in above it from a bunch of different cliffs, and there's no way to slide or control fall to get down the cliffs. So you have a very difficult time finding downward routes to get down, because you have to go down, I think, three elevations to get to where jungle camp is. And eventually I just had to jump down the side of a mountain with my guy that's got reduced fall damage, and then heal up, fall, and I finally got down to the right level to make it to jungle camp. If I not done that, I'd probably still be running around on my horse looking for a place to get down. So now, however, had I come in from the west, there's a river that you can follow that takes you almost to the camp, and then it's a short, straight shot from the end of that river right into jungle camp. Like, it's so exponentially easier to come from the west than it is to try and make it from the east. So take that as a tip. If you ever decide to make the trip to the jungle camp, is to try and come in from the west, or from the central even, but do not come in from the east. The east was brutal. So I was probably 4 or 5 hours in. I still had my horse, but then I dozed off with the horse, walked off a cliff, probably about a 15-foot, 20-foot drop, killed the horse. Then I spent the rest of the 3 or 4 hours looking around the jungle camp trying to find this place in the jungle on my Shivra beast mage, who was so short that the vegetation was taller than he was. So he was having to jump, look around, walk a few steps, jump, look around. It was miserable. So, like, again, I don't recommend it unless you just really need something there. I was going there for 2 things. I wanted the herding book so that I could do more pets. I could do a combat pet and a mount. And I wanted the riser plate armor for my armor crafter. Alright, so let's try this one more time. Let's get a shadow. Solder here and run. Okay. Try one more time. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Much faster response. Alright, so let's look. Because this guy, all he has is bow crafting. So it will not do me any good. Plus, I don't have the... so let's get this thing logged on real quick, and we will make some armor, and we'll be on our way. All right. There it is. There's the shadow launcher. Perfect. That guy finished his extraction. I'll do the next extraction here. So this guy's got flake stone, so that'll be good. We'll make some weapons and stuff if we need to later with him. Okay, because this guy has, it's like profession skills. He is my, yep, he's my bow crafter. He's got everything all the way up to asymmetrical bow learned. But he needs to go higher. Oh, what? Hold up. Is that not all the way up? It's weird. It's really weird. Okay. All right, come on now. Start. So hopefully you guys checked out the stream today. Henrik streamed for probably 5 to 6 hours. Showed a lot of the fishing system. Did a full tour like we did, a Morin Kerr, showed all that. Then he went down to Toxeye and showed some more fishing down at Toxeye. Talked a lot about some of the future updates coming to the game. But he had really, really good success actually with fishing, and he was using a lot of his bait. He was using was just silver and cuprum as his bait. And I guess the shimmer from the money, the coins, did really well to capture some fish. I also saw, I think he caught some frogs and some crabs, but mainly he caught like a good amount of fish. Alright, so we gotta figure out why. Where are these points going? Cooking. Advanced cooking. Nope. Weapon crafting. Nope. 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 Whoa, whoa. Blade crafting. Weapon crafting. Y'all see that? That one. Look at that. It says 2, but I'm clicking on it. Look at all these points it's giving me back. That's crazy. Damn. It's like the points are hidden in here. Man, don't tell me that, because there might be a bunch of stuff that's hidden around that I don't even know about. There's another one. I'll be damned. Okay, cool. So bows, bow plus longbow crafting plus recurve plus. I'll make sure all this stuff is plus, that we'll get whatever credit we need to get max symmetrical bows, because that's crazy. All right. Shadow. Okay, shadow is ready. Nice. Perfect. This 99. Three more stacks to process over here. Okay, let's process. A shadow signs in. Sorry about this, everybody. Didn't mean to make it take so long. There we go. There we go. So this, like I said, is shadow. It's streaming this server. So this server is currently located in Dallas, Texas. And we're going to play it from Memphis, Tennessee. All right, good stuff. Close that. Let's see, we want to log out. Log out. And we're going to log back in my main account. And play. Cool. So we can kind of see what's going on both screens. There we go. So this shows us our stats. They're going to be a little bit off while the game's loading in. A 30 milliseconds response time. This needs to be, this will go up. This should be up about 60. Usually this is up around 60. For some reason the bandwidth isn't really high like it normally is. Usually this is much higher. There we go. See, so it'll run the game now, so you don't have to wait for GeForce Now. You can load this now and be playing now. This also works from a telephone, an iPad, or any PC or desktop that runs Windows, Windows 10, or even Windows 11. It'll play perfectly. All right, log in. Perfect. So we'll make some armor real quick. All right. While this is so, while these two guys are working out their armor and stuff over at this computer over my laptop, this guy's processing Granum. So we're just full immersion mode right now. We have Mortal on all screens. There. Oh no. Not good. Not ideal. Well, if you ever wanted to see what the jungle camp looks like, here it is. This guy, it was still in jungle. I thought I had recalled out of here, but now I am still here. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the bank, put what we can in the bank, then we're gonna suicide back to Morncur. Unfortunately, none of this stuff comes with us, but that's all right. We don't need it anyway. The gold would have been nice, but it's all right. All right. Oh wait, my armor. No, cancel. I have my armor on still. Let's take all that stuff off. Dagger. Cool. All right. We'll come out here and let's head back to Morncur. Fast way. Dang, I thought I was already in Morncur before. That's crazy. Bam. Now, fingers crossed that home is Morncur and not here. And not Meduli. Yes. Morncur. We are home. So we're going to go across really faster. So we're going to go as Ether, cross the water, across the bridge, and then resurrect over there. A little bit faster. Okay. Sorry, I had to process that last stack of granum real quick. So I think next, I've got Riser soldier armor, Riser plate armor. And I think next I'm going to make a trip up to Cave Camp up in the north and get the mercenary plate book. Alright, there's the priest. Perfect. All right. Excellent. Now let's go pull what we got in the bank. See if we can make some gear. Feel free to ask any questions if you've got. We are live. We're using the Restream.io service, which means we are live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and D Live, all at the same time. Let's see. Nope, it's not what we want. I'm looking for... Where did the bank and the other stuff end up? There we go. Perfect. So we're going to check the bank real quick, see if we have anything in the bank that we can use. We need leathers. Definitely. Let's see what else we've got. Ground fur, guard fur. Pick the ground fur. Mulch. There's full grain leather. We could take that too, probably. Let's take 1,000 of it. Cool. Do that. Right. My gosh, be patiently waiting over here. There he is. All right. Bam, there he is. Man, he's a giant, right? Whew. Let's see what we can craft. Actually, get the gear from him. Let's see. What do you have on you? You have... Malarium, compact tone, ground fur. Okay. And then accept. Alright, cool. So make the gear real quick. So I think we'll make it out of malarium. I think we can do that. So he's got legs. So we can focus on the other stuff. Oh, it's not good. All right, ready? Let's see. There we go. All right, we got an armor crafted. We'll just stick with the legs he's got. We'll just give him these pieces here. Now, got armor. All right, I think we're good there. Go fight some stuff now. Oh no, my armor's too heavy. Really? How much? Let's see. How much is it too heavy? Let's look. Oh, just barely. Okay, so let's drop the legs on him. Let's have him make another set of legs. Let's see. You make the ricer legs. Hold on, this dude pushing me into the grinder. Get out. Bears.
Premium beat. Premiumbeat.com. Premiumbeat.com.
All right. Yo, it's me, Sal. Welcome to the channel. Welcome back. All right, so we got that. Accept that. Cool. All right, now let's swap our gear. So those are 6 and these are 3. Yeah. Cool. That'll work. These in the bank. We can go do some grinding real quick. I don't know why I have a spell book. It's all weird. Cool. So I think we're good. Yeah, I've got nothing else to give him. Okay, cool. I'm gonna park this guy over here in case we need him later. There we go. All right. Let's go see if we can't make ourselves some money real quick. So, I think this guy. Yeah, so we'll borrow some gold from my other guy real quick. He's right over here. So with him, we could buy some arrows and go do some hunting. Arrows. Let's give us some arrows. Save me a trip. Accept trade, alright? So I think we'll let him log off. And if I need anything, I can lock him back on and create any kind of weapons and stuff. So let's see. We want to make enough money that we can pick up a horse. It'll be easier than going and taming one because they've been hawked over a good bit. We can check and see what the going rate is for one real quick. Yo, Numa, welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying this brand new patch of the game. The Morinker upgrade has been amazing. Fishing looks incredible. The clade changes are really nice upgrades to the game. It's actually got me thinking about re-rolling one of my characters into a Vila. See what that's like now that they've fixed all the clade gifts for that species or that race. So it's an exciting time. We still got plenty more weeks till the game goes live. So there's gonna be more patches, there's gonna be more updates. I'm excited, man. I'm super excited to see what they're gonna do next. Ah, you know what? I've heard that. So I've heard that from quite a few people that they feel the lighting is too bright. So I'm hoping there was some discussion about it today that they were going to do some tweaking on it because it does seem a little bit too intense at times. Like this seems too drastic, personally, to go pitch black to super bright. Seems like a little bit extreme. There should be some kind of a fill light that would reflect off some of the leaves and stuff. So I totally get that. The game is beautiful, man, and the combat is really cool. If you haven't seen it, it's a directional combat. So this guy happens to just be spear, right? So let me turn off my thing real quick. So since I'm playing spear, I usually turn this on, which is thrust is the default attack, and I don't have to worry about it. But if you pull down and back, you get that full circle charge like that, and then you get a full damage thrust or pierce attack. If you lift up or if you have the keybind for up and then you let it go, you have a vertical overhead swing. You have a right and a left slash as well. You can also bind some of those directional keys to key attacks to keys so that you're more reliably hitting up or back or left or right. That helps. And the blocking is the same way. You have right block, left block, vertical block or overhead block, and then a directional thrust block. Yeah, so let me tell you, the place to get better, well, sparring with humans is a real good spot to practice. But another really good spot to do it is if you can fight bandits. You can fight someone in Haven. If you leave and go past the graveyard, there's a couple spots there. There's a dungeon, which might be a little bit tough, but then there's some ruins that they kind of path kind of solo, so you can catch them and fight them there. But what they'll do is they'll feint. So they'll swing and they'll feint a right swing and then swing from the left, or feint an overhead attack and swing from the right. So it's closer to fighting a human. And then if you fight the risers are the same way. The risers have multiple attack angles that they'll use, and those are really fun to fight because you have to be on your toes. And I enjoy fighting them, but that's even closer to fighting human. Let's see if I've got any. I can't remember if I got any horses on this guy on the stable. That would be amazing if I did. Nope, I just got a wolf. Okay, so to buy one. I was like, why is there seeing no horses? Search. Looks to be about 10 gold. I can get out of here with 10 gold. Okay, let's do that. Let's go make some gold. Yeah, so which one did you go to? Did you go to the ruins? I think I'm gonna fight pigs until I get a horse, actually. It'll be super boring, I know. But it's a long run to die. And when there's a ton of pigs up here. I'm gonna route them into the city. Ah, right, the dungeon. Yeah, so the dungeon is tougher because they do yell, and that seems to carry through the place, and they'll drag guys out from other areas. So if you're looking at the graveyard and you see that dungeon, if you go to the left about 200 yards or 150 yards before you get there, there's some crumbled ruins. And in those crumbled ruins, there's 5 to 7 bandits, but a lot of them path. So you can kind of, if you're careful with your with the bow, you can get them to be separate enough that you can stick one of them with an arrow shot, and they won't call, or they'll call out, but their buddies won't respond. And then you can pull them kind of one at a time, which is awesome. Yeah, because the animal, like the bears and that kind of stuff, they attack too fast just to be able to effectively like train like blocking and everything. But the bandits and the risers both are really good for that. If you don't have a human to spar with. Okay, got this to 2.5. Not far. We'll kill a few more. I missed having a horseback because I would load the horse up and you get a lot more money than doing this. I want to shoot from the other way. That way they run towards the city and come back. So can I get to the city? Oh, nope. The brakes. Man, I need a horse. You lose so much doing the hand butcher. Hilding Hell, welcome to the channel. Yes, earlier I was playing, I've got 4 accounts, so I was playing on 3 of them at the same time. I had one guy over here to my left, harvesting Granum. I had another guy on Shadow. It's a streaming service. Logged in him on Shadow to make the armor that I'm wearing, and then I was playing this guy on the local machine. But I tell you what, they must have fixed whatever was wrong with the patch, because since this patch happened, I have not had any kind of crashing issues. Where I was crashing like every 5 minutes on the last patch. Okay. It's almost a gold. Nice. All right, see what we got here. Almost there. About halfway to what we need to get a horse. Pigs have not returned yet. Just surprising. Usually they're back. Must have really spooked them. There we go. Here we go. Let's get you. Alright. What you got for me? Alright. See if we can get there. Butcher this one. Yeah, cool. Yeah, now we're going to have to hand butcher. Alright. Yeah, so when you get in the game, really should join a guild when you get in, because there's a lot of content you can do that you're going to need a few people with you. Personally, if you're into PvP and you like PvP, I would recommend Acolytes. They're very active. They do PvP training and PvP roams almost every day. And just a really, really helpful and community in their Discord and in their conversations every night in Discord. Like, highly recommend them because they're playing the game and they're going to be ready at launch to do something big. And so I would definitely recommend them if you're looking for a guild home. Definitely check them out. If you decide to be a crafter or tamer, then I would check out Artisans. They're the biggest crafting and taming guild in the game. They have a lot of knowledge of those systems, and I would highly recommend them if that's the kind of path or that you want to take with your characters. Ooh, almost got it. I wonder if there's other little ones went up there in that corner. As soon as they go up that corner, they get stuck. All right. Slowly but surely. This hopefully will get us to close to 6. Between 5 and 6. Cool. 5.6. Cool. Alright, let's see. We've got a few more pigs here. We have to go across the road. Saw there was a few over there because these guys haven't come back yet. Little guys stay up here. Let's look. Sometimes I'll go all the way up here and hide in the corner. Let's check back over here one more time, and if not here, then we'll just go across the street to shoot some. All right. So far, so good. We need to check I need to check the auction house. I've sold some things, and I wonder if any of those things sold. And if they did, then I might be able to get the horse now. Drink. Here we go. Here. Let's go in here. Let's see if we had anything sell in the auction house that might help us out. I don't think so, but you never know. There's some members of Bowtie, more members of Bowtie. nothing. Uh-oh, somebody got. Yeah, no, that's worth selling. Okay. Cool. Denari76, welcome to the channel. Thank you, sir, for the follow. You are a true warrior. Thank you. Hope you're having a great night. Hope you're enjoying this patch with Mortal Online. It's been a great day. The fishing patch has been incredible. Watched Henrik fish. He did a tour of Morncur, where I'm at right now. This has been my city for a long time, so we are super ecstatic that the city got a revamp. It's been long overdue. It's been a capital city that's felt kind of void of activity, and now it feels bustling and vibrant. And it's amazing. Somebody's leveling a bear. I hear it. The Legion. Oh, what's up? All right, let's go find us. We need a few more pigs. Level up here. I mean, we could try for skeletons, but I believe that area is so camped with players that it's just it could be a rough experience, no doubt. So Denari, do you play the game? What's your favorite locale? Is there anything you want to see? If you don't play the game, but you like to see something about the game, let me know. I'll be glad to show it to you. It's a first-person survival MMO, choose your own adventure type game with directional combat, which is a blast. You know, let's show you that real quick. You know, you got your vertical attacks, you got your horizontal attacks, you know, left and right slashing attacks, all that good stuff. Let's see what we got. There should be a few pigs here. See, weight-wise, we're really low, so we could go get a bunch of zombie heads. Let's just try that. Let's see what we can get into with the zombie heads. So if you played the first game, you'll remember this approach where we're approaching the scaffolding on the side that faces Toxai, the next closest town here to Morncur. And it's a beautiful scaffolding, but in the first game, the scaffolding only allowed you to run about 1 or 2 deep, shoulder to shoulder. It was really, really tight quarters, and it was a very effective bottleneck. In this version, they've widened it up. You could probably run 4, 5, 6 deep across. It's a huge upgrade from what it was like in the first game. Alright, so we're going to go all the way down these stairs. There's a couple of flights of stairs we'll have to drop down. And then directly across from the bottom of those stairs, you'll see an abandoned city that's full. Absolutely full with zombies. Now, does this guy have taming? Hold on, because if he has taming, then hell yeah. Okay, you know, we're just gonna forget buying a horse. We're just gonna go tame one. So fingers crossed that my boy Horizon hasn't been on lately to thin the horse herd over here, because he loves to keep that horse spawn cold, so that it's difficult to get horses over here. Let's see, it's just absolutely beautiful. The river down there, the waterfall. Just an epic shot. I love the render distance and how far you can see in this game. Beautiful. Almost there. That's where we're going, right there. See that? It's like a city down here. It's an abandoned city full of zombies. What's nice about killing these guys is not only do they drop the zombie heads, which are worth 20 silver apiece, but they're going to drop bandages, they're going to drop arrows, they're going to drop weapons. A lot of different stuff. I think I forgot to buy bandages on the way out of town, so them dropping bandages will be a bit nice, nice little benefit. I don't believe it. So far, so good. Oh, I spoke too soon. Jesus Christ, I spoke too soon. What is all this? Ugh, what is this? Nightfall. RPK. There's shit. Well, damn. All right, we'll come back. There's no, I mean, they don't. Hopefully, they don't take that gear. It's garbage, but they might pick it up anyway. Let's see. Sure, we go to priest. Yo, what's going on, Heroic Sea? Welcome. That was some members of Nightfall. It was a bunch of different people. It wasn't just one group. I saw one RPK member, but he was running. He was running away from them. Several members of Nightfall, and then Glitchiness was down there too, which I didn't think he was a member of Nightfall. I thought he was a member of somebody else. So who knows? But hopefully not. I mean, you know what? I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm going to go. Oh, you know what? But I didn't bank my fucking gold. Shit, I'm an idiot. Okay. So let's go across the river, and I'm gonna make another set of armor real quick. Yeah, nah, it's fine. It's just 5 gold. It's nothing. I can get that back in no time. I was just gonna try and be lazy and go do the zombies, but they're down there. They're camping that. So that stairwell makes a natural bottleneck. So it's usually highly contested. And now with this big Morncur expansion, there's a lot of people coming up here to check it out. So it's going to be that much more contested. So the play probably would be to go maybe to Bandit Camp. That might be the place to go. The one that's out west. That might be the place to go instead. We're gonna check. I'm gonna res over here and make some armor real quick. So I'm gonna log my armor crafter back on. Log it. Oh, but you know what? I may need to have to log on my weapon crafter too. Well, no, I've got one spear left, but I did lose my bow. That sucks. Cool. Perfect. All right, so report those guys. And then go over here. Let's find. So I think that's over here. Yeah. This is just beautiful. I'm so happy they did this. This whole side of the city was just useless before. Like there was no vendors, nothing other than these two things, these two stations here. I mean, there was just nothing to do over here. And this is just amazing. So much happier that this stuff is here. It's incredible. So Sig, you're we've been chatting some in Discord, right? Are you guys doing any sparring over here in MK tonight? Let's see, my crafter's over here. Yeah. Logging in. There he is. Okay. I'll walk him over there. There's my crafter. So sorry for the inception. I'm using Shadow Gaming Cloud, so I can run 2 clients on the same PC. So I've got this guy here. He can just whip together some armor for me real quick. So we're gonna go head, riser. Oh damn! I don't have enough malarium. Oh, I got horn. I think that'll work. It's coming to be junk, but it's all right. Yeah, it's kind of junk, but it's all right. It's better than nothing. All right, cool. All right, so now I got me some gear back. See, I actually don't know what it looks like. Let's see what it looks like. And, you know, not terrible. Not terrible. It's not the best, but not terrible. All right, so let's see. I need to go over here. We gotta think this through real quick. So now I need to go over here and get all this flake stone, cuprum from this guy, so that I can make some weapons on my 4th account. Wait. Let me see who this is. Oh, no, this guy is my armor crafter, so he logs on. I can have him make my armor. Let me some weapons. Nice. There he is. Weaponsmith. Perfect. All right. I love it when a plan comes together. All right. Follow that man. It's going to make you a new spear. We overran it just a hair. Come back here. So he's got a steel spear, so I'll give him a steel spear, and then I don't know if I've got any bows to give him. I may have one on me. I'm just giving that bow. And then we'll just be more careful where we go fight stuff. We'll maybe just fight pigs. Be super boring, but at least it'll be safe. Alright, so here's this guy.
PremiumBeat.com.
Alright, so now I got my spear, I got my bow, and I got some money to buy some arrows. Nice. Alright. And I can hear myself talking on the other screen, so at least I know my microphone's working. So that's also fantastic. Alright. Let's head out. Swing by utility vendor, get us some arrows, and we'll be on our way. What time is it, by the way? Need to look and see if I make sure I don't stay up too late. Got a bad habit of getting on this game, and the next thing you know, it's 4 a.m. Nice. Alright. What the hell is going on? Our Discord's blowing up all of a sudden. Alright. Cool. Alright. Nah, I'm good. Alright, let's see. We do need to eat some food and we need to rest, so let's do that. Yo, Sig, have you done much? Zol Pitcher, welcome to the channel. Yo, Heroic, have you done much with cooking? That's something I have not really done much with yet. I need to pick somebody's brain on cooking. Not that. Broadhead. You live off rice. Okay. It's a good call. You cook it or you just straight up eat it? Because it's right up here, right? You know, and there's pigs up here too. I might live up here myself. Nice. $107 to the head. Nice. Nice spear. I hate the hand butcher because I feel like you lose so much. But man, I'm so slow without a horse. He's not gonna run for it. Got him. Well, actually, I had saved up half the money to buy a horse. And then I realized that this guy's got taming, so I was running down the thing to go tame one at that nearest horse spawn. And I walked over the staircase, and there was a freaking battle royale on the bottom of that staircase that I walked into. Actually, let me eat this. That should help. Get my points off. There we go. So yeah, I need to go pick up another horse or two. I need to figure out, there's got to be a money source here. There's got to be a money source here other than just the pigs. Now I know if I farm this this granum, I can get granum powder, and this full stack of granum powder is one gold, but that just doesn't seem to be efficient enough either. So there's got to be something else. Are you sure, man? Because they're kind of hard to get nowadays. You sure? Yeah, I would greatly appreciate it. It's on my other screen. I was like, I just heard a horse, but it's from my other screen. The guy's still logged on. Go butcher this real quick. Uh, 75. Yeah, 75 pet points. Meet by stables. Okay, I'm heading that way. Just let me sell this real quick so I can pick my speed back up. I will be right there. How we rolling now? Slowly but surely. So I wonder if I went out the west side, if I went out this west gate, if I dropped down, if I could get out to go to the riser camp. Because that would be pretty cool if I could do that. Yo, what's going on, Bushido? Yo, do you have invite rights? Or do I need to talk to... I need to get Putson... I probably have to get Putson to do it. Okay, no worries, man. Oh, man, nice, man. You're too kind, brother. 125. Are you sure, man? That's 125. Are you sure? Man. All right, I owe you a 125 one day. Man, that's sick, man. I appreciate it. Why is it not? There it goes. Oh, that's weird. Oh, did you make it? Okay. It's got no name. Interesting. Cool. Nice. Oh, man. That's nice armor, too. Wow. Man, you're too kind, brother. That's incredible. Spacebar. Nice. It threw me for loops. I was like, man, I can't interact with it. Man, that's nice, man. I appreciate it. Alright, we're about to go. We're about to slay some pigs. Make some cash. You know, because there's a way, if you got this west gate, there's a way you can drop down. And I wonder if that would be survivable or somebody's camping that entrance. You know? Okay. Pick up our pig meat real quick. Now we're gonna be able to make some money. Now, man, this is huge. All right. Finally gonna get out of the poorhouse. Y'all doing any PvP sparring in town tonight? I think I said earlier, right? Yeah, I appreciate that, man. You're too kind. I will not forget your generosity. Yeah, I think it's I guess it's a weird time for everybody. You know, I only get on this late because my wife and my kids are in bed, and that's the deal I have with my wife is that once dad duty is done, then she doesn't care. She's cool with I'll play whatever, you know. So that's why it's so late before I get on usually. Cool. Nice. Yeah, I need to get in with some sparring, you guys, just some practice because I'm terrible at parrying, and I really need to get better at that if I'm ever going to do anything, you know, PvP wise in the game. I can usually fight 1 or 2 bandits at the same time, usually, but now that they aggro like the whole camp, that's been a little difficult. I was able to fight risers okay, decently, but for me, for some reason, it seems like they swing really fast. I watch other people fight them, and they like the risers get glitched and they don't swing and they kind of hold their weapons. And when I fight them, I'll block them, and before I can even start to swing, almost they're already swinging again. Go check the other pig spawns real quick. Just rotate around them several times. So how does the sparring work? If we're in the same clan, the same guild, we can just fight each other in town without there being any kind of guard intervention. Cool. Okay. Yeah. So I got to get him to get me an invite. So he's already accepted me in. He was just going to introduce me to everybody in the comms, and then do it. And then I just haven't been able to get back on with him to do that part yet. Shit. Little bastard. I ain't trying to gather wood. I'm trying to shoot this pig. Oh, he disappeared in the rock, you bastards. Thought they were supposed to fix that. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, what is it? It's a 67 with a 100 strength requirement and 67 range. It's pretty good. What's up, Tech? What's going on, man? What's all these clowns doing? Probably shouldn't have killed all these dudes because now I'm leaving bags everywhere that I can't pick up, probably. Oh well. Let's see if I missed any bags up here. Thought I left a couple. Yep, there's one. Man, this is a stout. It's a stout horse. I sure I got on me at 108. Okay. We're just walking on foot. Oh, there's another bag and another pig. No. All right, so yeah, we'll butcher all these in hand. Get the weight down. Yeah, what's it hitting for? I didn't even look to see. It is hitting for 61s to the lower body. Yeah. 76 to the head. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we just can walk that, but we can't walk this stuff. No. Bone tissue. Alright, let's do this and this. Yeah, I was looking for something stronger to use on the risers, is how I ended up getting this bow. I was needing something that would put a hurting on them. There we go. That's what I wanted. I was trying to fight them on foot, and they were just decimating me. So I ended up going mounted archer, and it worked really, really well. Except for the past couple weeks, people have been camping those riser camps really, really hard. I guess because of the housing patch, people needing gold. They've been camping this thing. Schmerich and this boy's been camping them like nonstop. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Butcher that. See what we can sell this stuff real quick. Alright. Man, did I tell you I made it to jungle camp? I got the pattern for the rising armor, but man, I think the whole trip took me like 9-10 hours. I got lost. I made it to the jungle in about an hour and a half, so I thought I was doing good. And then the rest of the 7 hours, broken apart over, a couple hours at a time. Took that long to find it through the thick jungle to find that small camp, dude. It was crazy. I don't see myself going back anytime soon, except maybe after launch. Okay. Cool. Got us to 7. Let's go. Go for pigs some more. Yeah, see, I want to go to Cave Camp and get the mercenary armor, but hell, I don't know if I can get out of this town to do it, you know? Speaking of that, I need to go get some rice. And I need some fruit for this guy. Right, right. So the stairs are definitely camped. You know, with my multiple accounts, maybe I need to make one dude like a ghost and just have him drive around, fly around, and see what's open. By the way, if you ever need to mine granum for any reason, like to make flakestone or something, this back wall back here is full granum. Is full resource. So you can actually harvest here in town and never have to leave town. Yeah, that back wall right there. If you hit that stuff, it's 112, whatever, 120 a hit. Ah. So do you do your cooking? Do you do like the rice? Do you make the flour and do like the bread and stuff, or you just like steam the rice? Oh man, that'd be awesome. I'll be happy to pay you. I'll pay you double what the book is, man. Whatever it is. Yeah, that jungle camp thing was crazy because you had to take 3 of a certain type of a gem. It was the only way you could buy the book. It didn't allow you to use gold. So I happened to farm 3 of those things from bandits, and so I didn't want to stream it because I didn't want to get stream sniped on the way down there and lose the 3 gems. Yes, I don't have a weapon to show you. I'd show you that it's full damage, but I don't have a weapon or a pick to do it. That little pig never came back yet. Okay. Looks like he ran off this way, right? Let's look. So how far did it go? I don't see it. So must have gone pretty far. I was told rice on the turn pick. Okay. I'll check. Yo, llama, welcome to the channel. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, warriors, barbarians, and conquerors. We have the llama 77 in the house, Gibraltar extraordinaire from the game Apex Legends. Sir, how are you doing this evening? Hope you're doing well. We're doing a little harvesting, making a little money. You know, doing what we do. Processing some pigs real quick so we can sell them. Alright, let's go sell them real quick over here. Man, I'm doing alright. Doing alright, man. How are things going in Apex, man? What's new with the game? New seasons coming out anytime soon, or any new legends or anything? New game types? I have not followed the game. I need to keep checking it out. I've seen a lot of people coming back over to it from like Valorant and Call of Duty and stuff. So it seems like it's coming a little bit of a resurgence at the moment. Alright, 11 gold. Cool. Alright, let's go bank all this. And then let's go. Let's see what we can get into. Let's go look around. So actually, you know what we need to go do? We're going to be very careful about it. Is we need to go find, see if we can locate a Sabura pocket somewhere around the city. Because they made the announcement that Sabura will be available in all the steps. So I think when we do a quick run and see if we can identify at least a little bit of Sabura somewhere. Whoa, a Watson heirloom? What? What is it? Like a battery? Like some type of electrical thing? That's pretty wild. That's pretty awesome. I was never good with her, but I always thought Watson was cool. She has some really cool, like, finishing moves. Banker. Go. Alright, let's go do a little bit of exploration. Let's see. We are good on loyalty and food. Good. Okay. Actually, you know, I'm not though, so let me see if I can eat real quick.
MMORPG.com.
Okay, cool. I will check that out. I'll see what it's all about. But it sounds cool. Like I used to love playing her and doing that finishing move where she puts the two posts down, two pylons down, and then electrocutes them in the middle of it. And she makes it ooh effect. It's really cool. I always thought that one was cool. It's one of the more in-depth finishing moves that people have.
MMORPG.com.
Horse bags is empty. That's good.
MMORPG.com.
All right. I meant to ask you too, are you playing on PC now or are you still playing console? Couldn't remember if you had gotten a setup to play on PC. I need to get this thing upgraded. It's really, really old. It's a 1080 Ti. Those ancient nowadays. Whereabouts is running. So I should check and see if there's any murder reports outside the city before I leave. Murder reports.
MMORPG.com. MMORPG.com. MMORPG.com.
Nice, man. How was it? Pretty awesome, right? Let's see. Murder reports. Nothing. Okay. Don't see anything, so we'll go for it. So the idea is, if I can do it, we'll see. So see that path over there? The red priest is just down the ground down there. And there's a way you can go down there, come back up, and then leave the city that way, instead of going this high path. But I think the only way to do it, is you have to go all the way down here almost to the bandit camp, and then you divert to the left, and there's a ramp that will take you down so that you don't have to come out. You don't have to come out by the Tian Mings. You can by a stronghold, and instead you go out by the water. But we're about to find out. Hell, I ain't got hardly any arrows, so. I'd love to fight these bandits, but I just feel it's going to be bad news. Oh, nice. Which island? Y'all going to Big Island or Maui or what? I went to Maui, man. I absolutely loved it. It was awesome. It was so cool. Does this guy not have swift riding? Creature control. Oh, what? No, that's not it. Riding. Controlled. Oh, I don't have swift riding? Really? Okay. I gotta fix that. I gotta go back and get swift riding then. Damn. Oh, it's awesome, dude. That's really good. We did. If you go to Maui, we did. The road to Hana was actually really, really cool. Because it took you on the ocean, wavy, really intense side of the island, and you rode on like these cliffs right above the splashing waves. It was wild. And it's all these like narrow, like one lane bridge roads and stuff. It was really felt really primitive, but it was really, really cool because of how like pretty everything was. And then also over there, there was a place that is where there's this huge garden. There was a private garden, but it's where they filmed almost all of Jurassic Park. So it's got all these wild, oversized, massive plants and everything that look just crazy. But it's where they filmed almost all the Jurassic Park scenes. And so it's cool to go there because they'll tell you like this was the scene that was filmed here, this was the scene that was filmed there, and you could see all that, and that was really cool too. Very cool. Okay. Yeah, those are both really good. See, I didn't get to go to the I didn't. Oh, this is what I need to turn off right here. Well, hold on. We can go look at the bandit camp and just see if there's anybody here. I'm gonna slow down. So we're gonna go over here and park the horse and get stand up before we walk over there. Yeah, they had a national park that we wanted to go to that you could take like a bike ride down. It's supposed to be really, really cool and fast. But they had the national parks all shut down for a government shutdown when we went, and so we couldn't go and check any of that stuff out. But surfing while I was there, the surfing was really cool. They have a lot of places that will teach you how to surf. That was a lot of fun. All right. Cool. All right. We'll see if the bandits are here. If everybody's camping them. Yeah, that sounds about right. I need the sun to come up. I'm hoping the sun's coming up and not down. Whoa, whose keep is this? Someone else put a stronghold up. Alright, whose stronghold is this right on here? Oh, this is smart. This is really smart. Castle Clap. The hell's Castle Clap? Right. So the reason this is smart is there's a glitch. I think it's still active. But if you stand within the range of a house, they won't charge into you, right? So we'll try to pull them real quick and see. Even though it's almost pitch black. Oh, okay. Ride like the wind. We'll see if they walk up here and stop like an invisible bubble. Or maybe not. There they are right there. Yep, that did not work. Invisible bubble theory. Not true. Alright, so this is going to be really tough. It being so dark. And it looks like the sun's going down instead of up. That sucks. Okay. Alright, so let's go over here. We're safe. And we'll eat some food real quick. And we'll get our energy back up. Try this. Yo. Yeah, so the full game, the full version of this game doesn't come out until January 25th. They've had 2 big patches the past 2 weeks. The patch 2 weeks ago added strongholds and castles to the game, which is what these are. Like that's one. There's one there. That's a player house. That's player-based housing. That's a stronghold, level 1 stronghold. There's another level 1 stronghold. If I go on the other side of this rock, it's the Tiaming stronghold. You can play, so it's pretty much anywhere. Then there's also like these little small cottages and prairie cottages you can put in, or there's castles you can copy. Julie, okay, got it. Will do. On my way. We rolling out. So we're gonna go this way. We're not gonna go out the exit by Tiaming's because it's bad news. So that bubble didn't work there. It worked on some other stuff, but not there. If I go back across the front of this camp to this rock, there's a down ramp on the back side that lets you get out of here without having to go past the Tiaming stronghold. So they can't be sitting there camping us, right? I'll show you. You might be familiar with it. I don't know, maybe. But yeah, so the patch today, Llama, was they added fishing, which is really in depth. You have lures, hook sizes, lure sizes, different types of lures. You have different types of hooks, different types of rods, different types of line. Then you actually have to cast, the line out there, watch it bob, watch it get, actually get the fish actually take the bait, and then you got to reel it in, and then you got to listen to the reel to make sure you don't break the reel or break the line, and work the fish in. They really did a cool job. And then when you actually get the fish in, you can then break it down for materials to, for alchemy or for food or for scales to make armor, that kind of stuff. Yes, this is that ramp. You may be familiar with it, possibly. If not, this ramp will take you down to the water, and you get to bypass that Tiaming stronghold. So it's another way to get out of the city if you aren't aware. Or if you wanted to go the other way, to go to Toxai, you could cross the river here and follow it up to go to Toxai. It'll take you out across the river, the opposite side from that scaffolding. So you wouldn't be proud. You could hug that right wall, and they probably wouldn't even see you because there's a whole grove of trees between you and where those guys were on scaffolding. All right, let's throw one across right here. Right. Yeah, this is right here. Across here. So we'll just go scouting around. So what we're looking for is Sabura. So we're gonna scout out to the riser camp. See if we can find some Sabura pockets. I don't know how different they're gonna look than regular pockets, but we'll just keep looking. But yeah, so besides the fishing update, they get a big update to Morinkur, revamped the whole city pretty much, made a whole new livable hub across from where the old city was. All the vendors down there on the floor level, which we needed for a long time, so new players have a place to kind of do everything. So that's nice, and they added a bunch of clade abilities and other things to differentiate the different races. So that's a huge change to the game. They made it where mages now have a mounted mage ability to impact their ability to cast from horseback. They made fighting in the water a thing now, so you can use your bows and your weapons in the water as well as your magic. So a bunch of changes in this one patch. All right, so we made it out. Now we are just patrolling for some pockets of Sabura. Which I'm hoping they'll be large, older things like kind of what you saw at Meduli. Not some like teeny tiny pockets. Who knows? Who knows? Random. There's another stronghold way up there. Is this Granite? Or is this Burrow? Let's look. Granite. Okay. All right, so no signs of Sabura yet. Not seeing any new rock of any kind. Yeah, I'm gonna cruise. I think I'm with it being dark. I think I should be in pretty good shape. I can't believe I don't have swift riding on this guy. That's a pain in the ass. So I'll when I get back to town, I'll reconfigure my stuff to make sure I have that. All my other guys have it, so I just assumed he had it, but he does not. So I need to knock out some of these other things so that we have room. Sure, these are all zeroed out. Okay. What if it's that? Why is my armor training so high? Right. Maybe I don't need the armor training so high. Get those points back for swift riding. Alright, so let's look around. Keeping an eye out for some Sabura. Because the Sabura is kind of a yellow color, right? Yeah, I think it's like a chalky kind of cream color, vanilla, almost like a vanilla color. So it should stand out pretty obvious if I come across it. Right. Nothing here. There's the riser camp. That thing is always camped. Seems like lately. I'm not gonna get too close to it. Mm-hmm. It's 75 points. I think I've got enough. I can bring both of them back. Maybe. Let's see. Maybe not. May have to walk them back. Yeah, he's 11. Okay. Let me make sure he's locked. Lock. Let's see. Oh, damn. How close am I? Never mind. Abandon. Okay. So close. Need hurting on this guy. Or advanced creature control, something. So close. See, all the way to the edge of these trees and still nothing. Random. So nothing up here. Okay. That looks kind of out of place, doesn't it? Hold up. What's that? Probably way up here. Yeah, we go. Probably wrong, but that does look different than the other stuff. Come here. Nope, it's random. All right. Oh well. Keep searching. Or not. Horse. There we go. Oof. All right. All right. Search continues. Or Sabura. Well, I gotta be careful. I'm getting close to the troll, I think, over here. I think this is pretty close to Troll Town. It's gonna be bad news. How we doing on time? All right. All right. Depleted. Okay.
PremiumBeat.com.
Finished de-eating. All right.
PremiumBeat.com.
There's a lot of rock up here. Nothing that looks like Sabura.
PremiumBeat.com. PremiumBeat.com.
Well, what's that? Looks different. Well, I thought that was it. I thought we found a small. I mean, it's not a whole lot, but I thought we found some. Maybe I should have hit it anyway. It didn't. It didn't light up to say. Because you don't need a lot. What is it? 5 grams of pearl powder makes 7,000 steel. I mean, it goes a long way. And I've got 60,000. So here's another one. I've got 60,000 Sabura. I'm gonna hit this one. I got 60,000 Sabura powder in MK. I won't let you. Weird. Okay. I'm gonna end up being in the jungle before you know it. Just wait. Regretting my life choices. Let's see. It's all random. Just keep on riding. Maybe I should just go west and see if I can find closer stacks than what we already had. Maybe that's the play. See, all this stuff looks really bright. Not to be Granum. ledge. Do not want to be on that ledge. That's for certain. Okay, let's head back west. I mean, because you know we got Calcs nearby. We just got to find where they put the Sabura. Where, oh, where is the Sabura? I remember with Dooley, there were monstrous rocks of the Sabura. Up here, okay. I want to make sure they didn't sneak it up there somewhere, you know. That'd be clever. Alright, we'll keep on riding. So, 1:30. All right, I gotta go to bed here soon. Do one more little quick pass, and find us a spot to log out. Well. Where are they? Here, Sabura. Ah, come on. Sabura. Fuck is that? Oh, that's the pickets. Oh, it's somebody's house, okay. Oh. The hell is that? Why is that standing out like a sore thumb? Man, tell you, man, they weren't kidding when they said scattered. I'm just not seeing anything. Gotta stop and smell the roses, man. Depleted? What? They're all picked through, right? Yep, okay. How many did I pick up? 50 at least? 38. I'm picking these up because look at the value on them. 38 of them is 19 silver. So one plant was 19 silver. So this is why I was asking Henrik. Was there not a way to track your latitude and longitude in the game or know your real-time position so that you could make sure you could report it like on the Mortal Online map or whatever? This stuff was junk. And actually not too bad. Well, oh well, oh well. Not seeing any Sabura out here so far. What is that? Wood. Same stuff. See blue flowers? Hell yeah. White flowers. What's it matter? Another few gold right there, right? Let's see blue right here. I might have to come back here, man. This is a good spot to get some gold. No doubt. Drought small been depleted. Okay. Good.
Premiumbeat.com. Premiumbeat.com. Premiumbeat.com.
What is it? Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Okay.
Premiumbeat.com.
Here. Nothing. bunch of those. Nice. Continue west, looking for flowers and looking for Sabura. Yeah, I'm not seeing the Sabura that they scattered about. Fucking Christ. God damn it. That's frustrating as hell. Guess I think we're next to one, actually. Let's look. What? Oh, damn. So it only got me to 50. Dang it. I messed that up too. Alright. Okay, yeah, I should be close to the horse spawn. Damn, that's brutal. I gotta quit doing that. Don't drive your horse drowsy. That kind of looks like Saburo right there, doesn't it? That right there? We gotta find a horse and we'll go over there. Now, what is that? Is that a riser camp or is that horses? We're straight ahead. Where are these damn horses at? see Wisens. Wisen area. Wisen area. Did I miss the riser camp? I think so. Okay. It's a lot of Wisens. So if I'm over here, then there's horses this way. Okay, cool. What is that? Bush pig, okay. All these flowers, man, this might not be a bad spot to live because you come out here and just create gold out of nothing. Here, look at all this. This is a play right here. This stuff sucks, I think. Let me look. It's terrible. Yeah, that one's not as good. What these other things are badass.
Premiumbeat.com. Premiumbeat.com. Premiumbeat.com.
Yeah, this is pretty incredible, actually. Just to come out inside your house and just pick flowers for gold. That would be pretty awesome. Hey, look at all these. This is crazy. Drop some of this stuff. Sabura, 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 Sabura. Sabura, 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 Sabura. I found some. I found some. I found some. I found some. Hot damn, I found some. I found some. Holy shit, I found some.
Premiumbeat.com.
Sabura.
Premiumbeat.com. Premiumbeat.com.
My name is Jeff.
Premiumbeat.com. 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 Premiumbeat.com.
It's at least 3 nodes. Holy shit. It's 3, 4. It's fucking 4 nodes at least. 5 nodes. Yo. Hold up, my bad. I got a map. Hold up, my man. Respect the grind. Appreciate that. Yo. What's going on? Yeah, man. My bad. I feel so dumb. Yo, welcome, guys. How are y'all doing? From the middle of Europe, Czech Republic, from Prague. It's not, man, damn cold and no snow. Wow. 4 Raiders from the Bobby Styles. Yo, Bobby, thank you, sir. I'm so sorry. I was totally focused. I just lost my horse because I dozed off for a second. Fell off a ledge, lost my horse, a 125 horse. It's incredibly embarrassing. But I'm out here digging for this Sabura. Yo, Bobby Styles, that is the true warrior spirit. I am humbled and honored at your subscription, sir. You, sir, are a true warrior. Thank you so much for that, man. Thank you for supporting this game. Thank you for supporting everything that's going on with Mortal Online 2. I am so hyped for this game, and I cannot express to you how excited I am with this patch today. I've lived in Morinkur my whole life, pretty much, in Mortal, and to get a revamp of the city has just been incredible. The city feels alive again. People have been everywhere. Amazing chair. Thank you for the follow, sir. Thank you. Humbled by you guys' support and love. Appreciate it. So if you're looking for some Sabura and you're out in the MK area, I got some good news for you. If you find this guy's house, I believe the name is Jeff. I have found 5 nodes of Sabura around this house. They are teeny tiny little brown rocks. It's not anything like what you saw at Meduli. It is small, tiny boulders, but I think that's enough. It counts as a node, I'm assuming. And so I'm just kind of doing so there's one right there. Let me turn my screen back on. Yeah, right there is one. Right there. There was another one in this area right there. There was one right here in front of his house. I think I found 2 or 3 more. The amazing chair. Were we so different? You know, when it comes to the amazing chair, there's much more there than meets the eye. Have hope. The amazing chair will save you. Yes, the new MK district looks absolutely incredible. I was over there, like, it's so nice after living there for my whole life, growing up on the mean streets of Morinkur, and now I could just walk over to this block and all my vendors are there. I feel so rewarded after running the stairs like I'm an athlete training for some event, running up and down the stairs constantly to go to the library, to go to the weapon vendor, to go to... Now I got them all right here. It's like all the hard work is paid off and I got my vendors right next door to me. It's incredible. Right? Yeah, a torment. I've got a 3-year-old and a 4-year-old son. I mean, a 4-year-old son and a 3-year-old daughter. And my son, I torment him all the time with like Optimus Prime stuff. It's fun. All the time. I am Optimus Prime. I come from Cybertron, and I'm searching a cube. Are you Samuel Witwicky? So I've got 4 accounts, right? So you probably can't see. Let me see. I've got this guy. This guy he is my Shivra Beast Tamer, Armorer. but he's a Shivra beast tamer. I got him just kind of chilling right now over in MK. Because as soon as I die, he whips up a new set of armor for me. And this is using a service called Shadow Gaming Cloud. If you've never seen it, it's a streaming service. I have a server in Dallas, Texas. I live in Memphis, Tennessee. Server in Dallas, Texas. And so I can log into that server, run the game. It's an amazing service. You can play any game you want on their service. It's a dedicated GPU and then a virtualized machine CPU. And it's been incredible. It's the speed on it. It may not look, let me see what it's running right now. It's usually better than this. It's 30 milliseconds response time. Usually this is at about 60, and this is usually at about 60. It's running a little bit slower. But it's probably because I got everything running. I got the stream going on this other PC. I got this going. My laptop over here, you probably can't see it, but I've got a character logged in over here. He's my weapon crafter, and he was doing some farming and extracting an MK. Because if you don't know, the back wall of MK is full Granum, so you don't even have to leave MK to get full Granum per hit. So I've been out there grinding him while I'm doing this stuff out here. You know, kind of like you said, the full multitasking experience. So nice. Yeah, so my experience with Mortal, I used to play Age of Conan, and I came over to Mortal shortly after it came out, the first game, with my whole crew from Age of Conan. And they eventually became the infamous RPK. I played the game for a while, and then back then they didn't have easy anti-cheat and a bunch of other stuff, and so the game had a lot of rampant like speed hacking using cheat engine and that kind of stuff. And so I was just like, it would sink the game for me. I was getting really frustrated at, losing to speed hackers and stuff. So I didn't play the game anymore after that. And then those guys reached out to me recently to say, hey, if you haven't heard, Mortal Online 2 is out, and it's awesome, and it's going to be going to retail soon. You should check it out. And so I came back to give it a whirl, and man, I've been hooked ever since. I believe it, man. I'm trending as an old gamer, man. I'm 43. So living the dream, man, hanging on to it. But game's getting faster, and it's definitely a kid's game nowadays, man. And I'm not getting faster. So Mornkur is back this direction. There is the river. We are looking for horses. Look at all these houses. There's a house. There's two houses. We passed the Wisent spawn. So I'm hoping beyond hope. And that looks like the vertical cut that I was looking for the mountain. So there should be a horse spawn somewhere fairly close. So I'm looking for that so I can get back on the horse and get back to doing this thing efficiently, because I'm still kind of salty that I lost that 125 horse on a fall. Real salty about it, actually. I am the most lethal self-inflicted horse murderer in the game, I think. I am constantly dropping that. Why so many screenshots of every node? It's recon. Actually, it's recon. I'm setting up a thing so I can show the guys that aren't on now roughly an area of, I can show them the stream. I can show them kind of what we're looking at node-wise, so they can keep an eye out for the other ones, because it doesn't look anything like the stuff at stuff at Meduli's massive blocks of Sabura, and out here it's like little tiny pebbles. You know what I mean? I am now rolling with acolytes. Bam. That's quite a bit west from Jeff's house. See, there's Jeff's house. Let me get a shot of that in perspective. Actually, there's two right here. Okay, cool. All right. So this dude's house is about to become a war zone. Nice. I've seen you guys around, man. That's awesome. I have seen you guys. I've seen you guys around a good bit around Maduli, actually. So that's awesome, man. How big are you guys? Y'all guys pretty large as a group goes? Yeah, so I play, all of my guys are van, all my guys are usually van something. Also, if you don't pick these things up, these things are absolutely worth it. At first, I used to never pick them up because I thought it was pointless. But these things, if you see the white ones or the blue ones, absolutely pick. The red ones, don't pick them up. They're a waste of time. But these and the white ones are absolutely worth it. Let's check this out. 368 of them is 2 gold. So just like almost 400 of them is 2 gold, and 400 of those, which is 1.5 gold. And each node is about 30 to 50. So that's only like, a couple of flowers, and you got a couple of gold. So I'm picking them up too as I'm walking around, kind of keeping an idea of where these nodes are and trying to find these. There's some more Sabura. This is awesome. This is a lot better than I thought it was going to be. A lot better. There's 2 more nodes of Sabura, so let me get a shot of this facing back to Jeff's house again. Is that 3? Jesus. Oh man, this is going to be awesome. We're about to be swimming in steel over here. So much steel. That's not, but this is. There's 1, 2. See Jeff's house way off in the distance there. We got 2 more, some more blue flowers, and then there's 2 more shots of Sabura. So that's up to about 9 nodes of Sabura. That's a lot of Sabura. I think it's 5,000 Sabura powder will make 7,000 steel, if I remember right. Once you get to that step. Yeah, it probably can't. I haven't tried it really yet. When I logged onto this guy, he was completely empty of everything. So I just started doing the Sabura hunting. But now that I've got some money banked back up, I need to try some fishing. I need to find some fishing shortly, because it looked really cool tonight. I watched Hendrick's stream today, and it looked really, really awesome. Yeah, I'm blown away by the player base. It's mostly been awesome. There's been a little bit of stream sniping, a little bit of negativity, and some stuff, but for the most, there's 2 more. That's 13. That's 13 Sabura nodes. Yeah. Okay. Oop, I missed those. Yeah, so pretty much all they gotta do is cross the river over here, and it's just tons of Sabura. That's crazy. But yeah, the community's been amazing. I'm hoping it stays that way once the popularity starts to kick off as we get closer to launch. But I think their pay model and some of the other things that they have going, it's going to keep a lot of that riffraff out, and you're just going to have people that are dedicated. So that's going to be exciting. And a lot of former players are going to come back, but this is a different game from the first one. This game, you're going to have numbers to do stuff. So clans that aren't actively recruiting and aren't trying to get their name out there and paying, making a name for themselves now, they're going to have a hard run of it, because those other guys are going to get gobbled up. The battle keeps are going to be a big thing, like a big scoreboard for people, because they're not going to be able to attack them for a while. So the first 16 that get put up, that's going to be a big bragging right for people. Alright, so there's that. There's this one. There's a lot of these flowers out here. I'm kind of amazed, actually. I don't think I've ever seen this densely packed together. And knowing there's a riser camp near here. So you could collect this money and you could fight risers. And when the furnishing thing comes into play, you can have a priest in your house. That seems like a gold mine. And a horse spawn like next door. That just seems like a whole lot of win. More Sabura. So it's 14. Yo, absolutely, man. Yeah, I want to put out some. I want to put out some guides and some other things, man. I want to get some stuff out there for the community. So keep an eye out for that. Absolutely. I appreciate you stopping by, man, and I will definitely pay you the favor, no doubt. And I'll get in there. What times do you normally stream? Because I'm always streaming late in the evening. Oh, there's Sausage Lake. But if you're down there in the day, I work at St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and so I usually have streams up during the day while I'm working. So if you're on ever streaming during the day, I can absolutely hop in there and show you some love too, man. But otherwise, man, have a great night, and talk to you guys soon. All right, so we just need a horse spawn. So, ah, nice. Okay, cool. Well, I will, as soon as this thing wraps up, I will toss you a follow, and then I'll be looking for you shortly, because I will be going to work at about 6 o'clock, 7 a.m. That looks like Sabura, that is, and this is Sausage Lakes. This is a good reference point. So now I just need to find the horse spawn so I can get the hell home and report the good news. So this is Sausage Lakes. I'm way further west than I realized. What is that? That is Calix area, Wizen area, Riser Camp, Land Bridge. So where the hell is this Riser Camp? There's more Sabura. Damn, this whole thing's littered with Sabura. Okay. So I'm way further west than I thought. Okay. Cool. All right, man. Have a great night. I'll talk to you soon, man. All right, let's get to it. Find us some horses so we can get the hell out of here and get back to home base. Call it a night. So pretty much everything south of the river is littered with Sabura boulders. I've gone from Sausage Lake all the way east, and I've counted 20 to 25 Sabura boulders. But they're timing. Well, I'm taking screenshots, and then I've got on this other. So I've got 3 screens here. I've got a 35, 27, or 32, and then a 32 over here. So I've got the Mortal Online map here, trying to kind of keep a rough reference. Then I'm taking screenshots, and then I'm also narrating into our chat, into the Discord for the team, of where everything is. kind of what I'm finding so they know where to look. Because, I mean, prior to this, you had to go all the way to Meduli to get Sabura, right? So I would start new characters, start them in Meduli, farm up powder, and then I brought 2 horses together and brought 70,000 Sabura powder, so 70,000 processed into powder, all the way back across, because there just wasn't any here, right? But this is huge because now we won't have to make those kind of long treks with, and risking the Sabura powder. We can just come over here and do pockets at a time. I mean, there's a lot of them. There's three right there. It's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and I don't know what's across the main. There may be something that's on the other side too. I'm gonna go back across here in a minute. Just crossing this river sucks, man. I've gotten drowned in it so many times. But I really just want to cross where the bridge is. Because I'm way overweight. I may not be able to get out of the water if I get in. But there should be a bridge. Oh, did I miss it? I may have missed it already. Well, it's supposed to be a land bridge. But if I can find the land bridge, then I know where the horses are. That's true. That's true. That is huge. That is a really awesome patch that they put in, man. Which the fact that you can swim, you can fight, you can use bows, do all that stuff in the water. That's really awesome. Oh, here's the bridge right here. All right, cool. So right at the land bridge. So if you go across the land bridge and then start heading west between that and there's dude's house. So there's I'm gonna take pictures of that too so I can mark it. So there's a Sabura pocket here. There's a Sabura pocket 2, 3, maybe 4. Okay. All right, let's get a screenshot of that. Okay, this is from land bridge. Hello, sir. Hello, hello. What you guys up to?
Stuff and things.
Nice armor, dude. What is that? Same stuff I got. Is that the riser? That's nice.
Very nice.
Very cool. You got y'all's houses out here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just checking out to see all the new Sabura pockets across the way over there. There's a bunch of them. It's good to see. I think I counted 15 or 18 of them over there between here and that guy's house on that ridge over there to the north or the southwest.
How long have you been playing?
I've been playing. I got about 800 hours into this game across a couple of different accounts. I played a bunch of the first game, and then it came back a while back, and having a blast with it, man. Love it.
Dude, what are the house?
Sorry, say it again.
With them, or is it with the houses? Are they just for show? Like, can you do anything
So
with
for now, they're just pretty much for show, but you can put there is one storage chest in them usually. Um, here's it'll probably be 2 patches or 3 patches from now before they put in the sieging mechanics. This house, you could attack it because it's not built yet. You could attack it with hammers and pickaxes and stuff, and you could destroy it. The ones that are already built completely, they have such high health that you would burn through so many pickaxes you couldn't destroy them. But that one could be destroyed if you just felt so moved to do so. But yeah, you got these types of houses. There's one step up from that, and there's also 3 levels of strongholds. I don't see any strongholds here, but there's 4 strongholds on approach as you go into Morin Kerr, which is about northeast of here a little bit.
Yeah, we saw those ones earlier.
And then I'm trying to think who else has stuff right here. Acolytes has a battle keep north of here, that central step.
Is that the
Yep.
big castle?
Yeah, there's 16 of those across the map. Central Step is the one north of here. The one that's east of here, I think it's unclaimed. No one's claimed it yet, but all the other ones have been claimed by people. Yo, what's going on, Found Ups? How you doing, man? How long you guys been playing?
Well, that's kind of whack. We just started.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, so you got a good time with the fishing update and everything today, and the Morin Kerr update. And then the battle keeps and all the housing happened about 2 weeks ago. So you guys are getting into a real good time. A bunch of new stuff's coming in.
Yeah, we're still trying to understand the game, I guess. There's a lot to it. And I can't even go any towns because I've killed too many people.
Oh, right. Yeah, they've
So I
they've got to fix that. If they don't fix that soon, I imagine a lot of people are going to have multiple accounts. They're going to have a red account.
Well, I've just been remaking
Yeah.
characters.
Yeah, I've heard other people say they're going to do like 2. They'll have like a red account and a non-red account, so they can swap back and forth and run into town with the other guy, and then get back on their red account to go have more fun.
Well, you're gonna have to pay a subscription though, so it'd be $30 a month to fucking have 2 accounts.
Yeah, but if I see it as if it's the main thing I'm playing. I mean, it's not too bad. I spend a lot more on games, hopping between games, $40, $50, $60 at a time here,
Yeah.
That if it's something that,
I'm just if they do something with the houses and make it so that you can craft in them and stuff, then I'm probably just gonna be a full bandit and live out in the woods.
they're gonna absolutely do that. They're gonna add where you can put NPCs and crafting benches in your houses.
That's dank. Well, we're gonna go chop some trees down, so
Yeah, man, you guys take it easy. Keep an eye out for Schmerich. These boys like to patrol a lot.
yeah, fuck that dude.
Yeah, he's always on the prowl, seems like. All right, y'all take it easy. It's just called building. That's funny. Building. All right, I feel like I talked my way out of a death right there. That's cool. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is, Chair. Like, they're going to put in those reputation tasks so you can try to earn your stuff back. Oh, look, so there is Sabura across the river. So there's the bridge. There's this dude's house. So that's actually on this side of the bridge. Okay. So there is Sabura on the north side of the river too. At least a couple. That's good to know. Yeah, Found Ups. I'm out here just cruising the river, looking for, trying to get an idea of how close these Sabura pockets all are. since they're so much closer than Meduli, and I found about 20 or 25 so far. There's about 23 of them on that side of the river, all the way from Sausage Lake all the way through to this dude's house right there. His name is Jeff. I don't know how much further west there is than that, but that's what I found. I found one on this side so far. All right, so let's see. We got a little bit more of this. Okay. Let's see, we're up to 215 gold and 3 gold. So we're up to 5 gold just from flowers. Nice. More Wisents. So the horses should be coming up before too long. Yeah, there's another Sabura node. Okay. So 2 Sabura nodes on this side. 3 Sabura nodes, okay. Actually, there's 3. You see the other one? Yeah, there's there. Okay. So that's a good bit closer. So there's 3 ingredients. There's 3 things you have to make steel. And steel is one of the best and most obtainable, like high-end material for armor, and it makes high durability weapons. But the 3 things you need to make the steel is you need access to granum, you need access to Sabura, and you need access to calx. And so before this patch, the only place you could get Sabura was in Meduli. And there's tons of the whole place is surrounded by it. It's everywhere. But calx is the stuff that you see in the water over here. I'll go over here and I'll show you. Is that bush pigs? Yeah. It's up here in the water. These brilliantly bright white rocks. That's calx. So you need the calx to make coal and coke, which is used to make steel. You need the granum to make the blood ore and the pig iron. And you need the Sabura to convert the pig iron into grain steel and then into steel. Yes, if you live near Morin Kerr, now that they moved the Sabura close to you, there's another pocket of it right there. Another of it there. There's 2, 3 more right there. Yeah, it's all around the water. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, you've got access to it. You can make it all here. There's more there. Yeah, you don't need to go anywhere else. That's incredible. I just gotta find some horses now. I should be walking on our horse spawn here soon. Get this horse spawn and get back home and call it a night. What time is it? 2:45. Jesus Christ. That's what happens when you get on this game and time just flies by. What the hell? Server crash? Oh no, my keyboard. Ha 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 ha. Faults on the Faults on the desert nerf. What you mean, the desert horse nerf? I think the changes they made to like mages and dexterity, all that stuff, that's going to be huge. It's gonna make Alvarins more viable. It's gonna make hybrids a little stronger. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize they made him that much slower. Yeah, that's wild. But they have less stam than step, right? So they can go faster, but for a shorter distance, or do they have comparable stam? I gotta remember to get swift riding on this guy because he is way too slow. Without it. You know what? It sounds like they're wanting to get rid of a lot of that. Like he was talking earlier on the stream too about getting rid of the naked thievery too. That no longer will you be able to be like a naked thief and be able to pull off much success. You're gonna need like thievery gear, thievery equipment to increase your chances. And there's gonna be repercussions, I guess, when you fail. So there's a camp. There's more Sabura. Okay. Man, there's a lot of Sabura. It's awesome. Come on. God, I feel like I've taken forever to find a damn horse. I'm about to ride one of these pigs. All right, let's look. Yeah, I can't really talk too much on the desert horse. I've only had one for a short amount of time. Pretty much, I've almost always had step horses. Steel pound ups. You still do a lot of archery, right? You still, that's like your go-to weapon, correct? With your bows, is it best to have the strength and the distance both high, or do you want to have high strength but lower distance, or does it matter one way or the other? Hoping there's a spawn. What I'm looking for is right there. Okay, there's a spawn of horses right over here. Unless Horizons killed them all, which is highly likely. And if that's the case, then I just gotta just walk into MK on foot. Which is gonna take. Which in that case, I'll just probably just log off and do it another day. Because you're talking about to be like another 2 hours to get into MK from here. Another hour at least. So whatever horse spawn was over there, I could never find it. Fortunately. Come on. You killed all the horses? Oh, breaking my heart, man. Damn it. I'm about to log off then. Fuck. Yeah, I tried to go out the south side of MK, and there were like 2 different clans using the scaffolding as a bottleneck to to kill people. It was insane. Yeah, right here. Yeah, right before the river splits. Oh, there we go. I'm kind of low on money, man. So I'm scooping up these plants real quick as I'm running through. They're worth a quick penny. Now that I know that here, I'm gonna be back here all the time, probably just collecting flowers. Just check this out. 700 flowers is 3.5 gold, and 800 flowers is 3 and change gold. So I'm out here scouting for Sabura while I'm doing it and pick up these flowers too. Here, horsey, horsey, horsey. Where are y'all at? Don't run. Whatever you do, don't run. I know this is riveting, I know. Sorry, guys. We will find a horse ASAP. Mainly, I was looking for Sabura. Now that I see that there's a lot of it out here, I can report back that there's just a mountain of Sabura around the river. It's not as hidden as we first thought. Hell, there's 2, 3, 4. Here, look at this. 1, 2. There's the keep right there. That just tells me that there's a ton of that stuff around. Is that somebody's house right there? Yep. Up here? You thinking this way? On top of this little crest of a hill here? All right. Are you near? Yeah. I'm due south of the entrance to Morncur. So it's usually right in through this area. I'm actually used to seeing the there's usually like some mammoth bones. I'm usually like kind of clustered around those mammoth bones, but I haven't seen the mammoth bones yet. There's all this Sabura. Yeah. Yeah, there's the boom. Nice, dude. Appreciate it. I lucked out. There's a couple back up. Whew. Man, that was a predicament. Finally. We're going home, boys. I can get 2 low level ones. I could take 2 back. Let's see. Probably not that lucky. This is 1. Level 67. Okay. Sleep. I gotta get this horse and get to bed, man. Oof. Needs to be a low level. Damn. Damn it. I need a low level one, not a 60. Where's the little baby horses at? This is a baby horse. That one's got a chick on the side of it, looks like. Yeah, man. This is awesome. This will work. Yeah, have you found any way to tell other than like what it tells you the taming skill should be? To tell what their level's going to be when you get them? That's a 70. Okay, so we'll drop this one. Maybe. $51. $51. Yeah, man. Appreciate it, brother. I'm about to head out myself. I'm just trying to find 2 horses I can bring back, but it may not be possible. Oh, there we go. Level 9. Yeah, I need to kill one of these, right? Would that help? They'll probably run. They'll probably run. Nice. Okay. That's a good idea. So, yes. All right, now. So if you don't know this chair, if you're still there, you split these off in stacks of 10 and process them, you get the same XP boost as processing the whole stack. So you can do that to kind of get your lures up without burning through your whole stack, and then have full lures to process the rest of your stack. See, I'm getting three lore per. Or if I do this whole stack of 266, I got 3. Went from 69 to 72. Or I take out 10, process it. I go 3 more. Yeah, they're starting to. Yeah, they're respawning. You don't think they ramped up the spawn timers too after everybody complained? Ah, gotcha. That's a good point. It's a good point. Let's see. Click 10. Split. Butcher. Split. Butcher. Click butcher. I don't know if I want to ride all the way into Morncur though. Maybe I'll take a. Well, I guess I have to, right? Because I'll lose the horses if I don't. But there's a lot of people crying about it, so I can see them doing that. I wonder why this one's not losing the stam. Look how fast his stam's coming back. It's a pretty fast trot. Is it because he doesn't have the armor and stuff on, I guess? Because he is not losing stam at this gear like we normally do. Oh, okay. So that's a double whammy then. You got 10 Mings and then you got Nightfalls. Dang, that's crazy. And who's that? Who's that one up there? Ah, nice. Yeah, this is what I did to get my Sabura here. My Sabura powder. Is I ran 2 horses like this. And I ran one out full stam. And then I'd swap the other one to full stam it. Oh, Legion's got the other one up there? Okay. I knew what you meant. I do like that. That's a nice play of words. All right, is it time? Bed, man. It's 3. Shit. Oh, get into town. Hopefully I got enough money on me to stay with these guys. Yeah, cool. I don't see anybody close. Let me... Come on, horse. Come on, horse. do a test. Let's see if the other one is as good. Yeah, it appears to be. Appears to be keeping up a lot better. Used to be gonna have to double back and check on them. Yeah, it's gotta be the armor, right? And the weight and the bags and stuff. Because look how this one's not holding the stand at all like the other one is. Yeah, I think there's a node line coming up, right? Or did I already pass it? I may have already passed it. They did this last time I brought 2 through here. There he is right there, see him? Horse food. Yeah, true. Very true. Yo, Stin, 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, we're riding into Morncur to call it a night. Checked out, we found out where all the new Sapura nodes are located and got us some replacement horses. Turned out to be a decent night after all. just added more location, more venues to take them out on dates, right? There's a whole new expansion of the town to wine and dine. Yeah, it's huge. It's incredible. All right. Oh, come on. Did I lose my horse again? Really? Get stuck at the gate. Oh, there he is. What a night. All right, everybody. You guys have been fantastic tonight. Appreciate the follows, the subs, the chatters, the lurks. Everybody. You guys are tremendous. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for supporting this game. Mortal Online 2 is amazing. Huge update today. I can't wait to see what they're going to do next. Fishing looks amazing. More Incur is incredible. The clade changes, the combat changes with dexterity on horses and mounted mages. It's incredible. I can't wait. Like I said, I can't see what they do next. But you guys have a great night. Thanks again for being here, and I hope to see you guys here again tomorrow night. All right. Have a great night.